Hey everybody, how y'all doing today? Now today, honestly, it's something different. Um, it's like I'm gonna just start streaming, like this, I guess you can say, and try to. I want to clean this back room up, this junk room. It's just got a bunch of old memories and stuff that's in there. Um, I don't know how I'm gonna start, but we're about to figure out. um, right now. For now, okay. Hopefully it don't fall. Cause like, bro. I want to try to get this done right. second. That's what I need is that dog to come in so I don't have to worry about it. Hang on, I'll be right back. Get this damn dog in it. this will be something that I'll have to do, like, on a day. I know I have my, like, certain people ain't home. Or I really just need help. Because I don't know what I can and can't do with some of this stuff. Because this was my mom's when she passed. Honestly, yeah, it was my mom's, but at the same time, if it was up to me, there'd be a lot of trash. I don't know, man. And y'all stop being fucking weirdos. Stay the fuck over there. Like, seriously. Stay somewhere. Dumbass people out here trying to give phone calls or some shit. Like, bro. Can y'all move so we can go outside? One more time for a bit. You don't go outside now, I will not let you out for another hour. You don't go on. So, I really don't know. originally when I started doing this though, I started doing this like I've been wanting to do some type of stream like this for a while, but honestly, it's just like one of those things that I know I'm not entertaining. It's just, yeah, something to do. I wish I was better entertaining. It says a woman's sex drive is determined by how well a man treats her. Which honestly, I don't know if that's true, and I can't say that it is 100% true. Uh, but I will say that it does play a factor in it because, for example, if you even like if you're treated bad though is the thing. Like I know when I can't. That's why I can't say it's true because I know women that were in some abusive and trashy ass relationships, and they still try to do it with their man all the time, and I would talk to the man and this and that, and they would be like, yeah, me and my old lady do it all the time, do it every day, and all this and that, and hell, we sometimes do it 2 or 3 times a day. Okay, that might be true, but it's more like that's why it can't. I can't say that's true. And for some women, it is. Like how you are treated can be desired or more of a sex drive because if um, you can sit there and laugh, giggle, joke around, and have fun, more than likely you and that one person's going to have fun later on and this and that. But at the same time, there's some people that just does it whenever the hell they feel like it. Like, and sometimes like I even know people that talk about how when every time an argument's about to start, that they want to do it, or something in general. I can't be on sit here and say, oh, this is the way things are But at the same time, I'll say that if you are treated with more respect, more than likely you are going to get it. Uh, if you treat the other person with respect. But if you don't treat them with respect, depends on who you are. Uh, it just depends on like whatever you want to say, because like uh, me and this person argues all the time, but me and them do it all the time. Uh, but then at the same time, if there's nothing but arguments all the time, like, are you sure that other person, your significant other, is going to want you at all or much? Uh, I don't know how good you can see that, but it's a dog and a pig and a chicken. It looks very nice. But that's the thing. I'm not one to speak and say, oh, you will get more if you treat them with respect or not, because I've seen a lot of fucking people genuinely be getting a lot of action, and they be saying that they don't get respected at all. This is goofy, but I don't hate it. I'd be mad if there were a ton of glaring issues on YouTube and they implemented this, but things are pretty smooth going right now. This is goofy, but I don't hate it. I'd be mad if there were a ton of glaring issues on YouTube and they. So, imagine being able like to send a voice memo in somebody's comments instead of actually texting it out. I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff, but imagine the content you can come out of that. That can come out of that. I could see that being a really good. My daughter tells me she. Come here. Come here. Come here. Quit staring at me. Come here. I hope you get hit by that car. Yeah. Come here, boy. I don't want you to get hit. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come on. Why you not listening to me? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. My buddy. Yeah. I ain't done playing with you. I ain't done playing with you. I ain't done playing with you. Well, you done with me, though. Boy, you do get stuck under that car. I don't know how to get you out. No, and we got these two dogs. I don't hate them. I just like to fuck around. Now, there was a lie that was told to me. The bigger dog is trying to play, but he's just very rough with the little dog. But that's the thing though. I was told that he's not, like, I was told that he'll use the bathroom in the house, but he'll use it on the pads and stuff. But he don't even use the pads. I like it's one thing to say that he's not house trained, and then be like, oh yeah, he's house trained. Like, no, there was no house training with this dog. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a dickhead either about anybody that wants to watch this video, or and the person that did give me this dog. No, it's no talking shit. It's just that there's nothing about this dog that is going to sit here and tell me that he was ever potty trained in the house. He doesn't use any pads. At least use the pads. So I have to take, like, I do understand. Like, he doesn't even whimper when he has to use the bathroom, so that's one thing. And, but if he would at least use the, like, whimper, so I have to take him out every other hour, which, I mean, yeah, that's the average thing, like, take him out every other hour, every 2-3 hours, let him use the bathroom. But still, there'll be times that, like, I'll take him outside, then he'll come right back in, take a shit right there on the floor, and I'm like, bro, you been outside for how long and you didn't take a shit? That's what pisses me off. Like, you was literally outside for how long? Cause, like, there'll be times in the mornings, cause, like, right here in a little while, I gotta go to work. I work nights, and when I get home, like, the dog has to go out. So, like, as soon as I get in, I let the dog out, do whatever. Then it's just doing nothing but whining the whole time. I'm like, bro, this, like, I don't know how to say it. It's more like this not going, it's not working out too good. I mean, I can't really bitch too much. It'd be the same if I had kids, but I don't have kids right now. That's the part that's the only reason it does get me, is because, like, I'll let the dog out for a good little while, like I'm doing right now, and then I let him run around, do whatever. Then I bring him back in. He's done been out for at this moment like 15 minutes. I'll sit out here for another 20 minutes probably, just letting him run around. But then as soon as I take him back in, he's probably gonna take a dump right on the floor. He'll do all this running. This is the only time that, like, right now, he walked up to the door. Go in, bud. Go in. Go in. Go ahead. Like, I ain't got nothing against the dog. It's just like, bro, you been outside for how long? For a little bit. But really, the dogs going to the door is most of the time the only time that I know that they want to go in. Like Bingo, he goes to the door normally when he does want to go in. But there's hardly ever any times that he wants to go in. Like when he's done. But come on, buddy. Buddy, come on. Come on. I don't want to shut you in the door. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright. So we're going to head to the bedroom. Change the lights so that they can get in and out of the kitchen as they please. And dogs. So what I'm planning on doing is honestly probably play the game a good bit. Yes, I was a big kid. I shouldn't have been yelling like that. Yeah, earlier though, I don't know. I was getting a little ill with the doggies. And then I started just, I don't know, fussing with them. Any day now. Trying to cut the TV on. Da-da. I will say this, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yes, sir.
So, put y'all right here. Hopefully y'all don't fall. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? You don't like this big thing, do you? With the camera? Y'all ain't gotta be scared.
Slurp Juice has been buffed at Fortnite OG. Now gives 75 total HP instead of 25 each.
Ugh.
You see Slurp and you pop it and
Oh,
get
shit.
back to it.
Oh shit.
Are you ready, Chad?
Alright, alright. Lost the daggone remote a little while back. Have to play like this. With chips and stuff, honestly, I think I can do this. Heck, let me see. Technically, where's my controller? Let me put that down. Yeah, the right. Oh, okay. I'm honestly, I want to play this ballistic mode, but I don't. Oh. One moment, actually. Okay, so. Did not mean to even hit to go live. Did not mean to not do it yet, actually. Because I want to do it private. Just for, like, right now, at least. Well, I could do it public for both, but, like... where's the daggum face cam? Yeah, it'd be better if it was up here. Hang on. Okay, that's better. Face cam right here. I mean, it's better. So I gotta wait, oh my god, all the way through this. Ba, 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 da, ba. So, from what I'm getting at is I should mute my mic. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yo, I don't know who pushed me, but... Damn it. The slide feels like it's been nerfed, though. The reason I want to go live, like this is just so I don't have to take it off my phone. But, hell. But, I wanted to go live like this so that I can just have it. I tried. So I'm not sure if I want to, do I want to stream, to YouTube to actually have the, stream up on YouTube? But, like, y'all won't be able to hear, the stream. Or hear the game at least. I was gonna say, that makes fucking sense. What the actual... Why did that have to be reloaded? I actually feel like I need to put my headphones where I can hear it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I need to hear this. I actually bought my full loadout that I like. Alright. Headset low. Nope. God dang. I about whiffed all that. Only 44 HP. Oh well. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to let the headset charge anyways. Oh, actually don't. Okay. Okay, what I don't know is, can y'all hear me good? Is the biggest thing that I need to know. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Ooh. Damn it. I would prefer the proximity mines, honestly, because, like, I've played with them enough, and I know. The frag grenades are alright, too. I will say this, though, only thing is, if you want a better experience on the stream, probably, at least the gaming stream part, would probably be better to head over to the, to YouTube. Okay, where would they be? If they came from this way, it would make sense for them. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Hey, hey, hey. I don't see where anybody else is. There ain't nobody here. They pushed that other side, didn't they? I wonder if I could just over it. Nah, it blew it before it hit it, didn't it? Are we the ones that planted it? Damn. I can't tell if we planted that sumbitch or not, but either way we won. I got melted though, like, which didn't make actually any sense to me. Damn. Alright, alright. Well, there's only 3 of them. That's not even fair. Like, I don't understand this smoke. Alright, alright. Damn it. I was trying to get more of these frags. They probably pushed this side because I ain't seeing shit. Damn, I got melted fast. Alright, alright. Seems like it's best to go this way. Looks like they went the other way. Don't want a mantle for me, but alright. I do wish there was more maps though, because this one map is it's stupid that there's only one map. I don't know shit, bruh. It's the weekdays. just know that the pistol is actually a good weapon if you can use it right. Damn, I can't throw it. I'll figure out eventually where I'm at. Disoriented for so long. Like, I understand being flashbang, but bro, even Call of Duty don't last that long. Oh, I chunked that and it hit the teammate. Come on, man. Poke your head a little bit more. I'm not asking to report anybody. I want to go down. Ooh. Every time. forget that this don't have that shit. It don't matter. I wasn't number 1 to die. I'm not about to ready up though. I wasn't one that complained about it. Nothing good, 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 nothing I want, nothing I want. Nothing I want, really. Nothing I want, nothing I want, nothing I want. Now, I think that people that do stream, though, should have a face cam, unless you're going to be talking the whole time. Because, like, if you are not talking the whole time or something, it gets very boring to watch, in my opinion. You don't want to pick them up, I understand, but you picking them up if... Thank you for a pistol. I mean, a pistol ain't the best, but, like... Still. Like, okay, but, like... No, if I'm gonna have to... You're gonna let... Goddamn... Let me spectate somebody else if I don't want to spectate the person that killed me. quest. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way here. Fuck it. Even though I missed it. Because I haven't really... I want to do the challenges and I want to get it done. So, this area is supposed to be tilted soon, but, like, that's crazy to me that, to think, like, this area is going to be tilted. Unless in about the end of this month, or this month coming up, January. I got a bot on me and I'm gonna die to it because oh my god. Yeah, that had to be a bot, because the reason I say it like that is because the ammo was still there. I don't care. Oh, that's my phone. Hello? Hey, babe. Playing the game? What you doing? You on break? Sounds fun. It is. That's good. sure the girls would like pizza tonight, though. Mm. Um, I was just trying to figure something out on my YouTube stuff.
I'm going.
Hmm? Oh. Ain't no one on. You okay? What's wrong? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, okay. Okay. I love you. You okay? Are you sleepy? Yeah, I actually am too. I just would. What? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention to time last night. But what I do know is wish Catherine was could come over or Bradley knew what to do because like I want I need I want some help to get this room done for him. I mean, it's not needed. Yeah, it's just it's a lot of stuff that it'd be better if Catherine was just here to go through it. She probably went until the weekend. Got a headache. Not your fault.
I just sent you this. Is this you?
I don't know.
Whenever it comes through, I just sent you something.
Okay.
This is you.
Alright, hang on. Where'd you send it to? Yeah, sometimes. Depends on how good of the president it would be.
I mean, like right now with the president you got for me.
Nah. I was just saying, I want to know what I got.
No, I ain't got you yet. But you're not going out to Christmas.
Why? Because you know you want to know what I got you.
I do, and I'll find out Tuesday.
You want to know before, though.
What is it, 16? Yeah, so it's not even 10 days away, baby. It's, we got 9 days.
It's too far away.
Dang, so Christmas.
Yeah. We still got we got to go out and get more Christmas gifts.
Not too many more. I think we just gotta finish up your sister and
Chase and Richard.
Chase and Richard and Michelle's Christmas and no, Michelle's Christmas is done. Gotta do her birthday and we gotta do Catherine's birthday.
Yeah. So it is a lot still.
Not as bad as it was.
I'm just saying, it's still a lot.
But not as bad as it was. Because it was everybody in our birthday. Come on.
It's like, bro, come on now, damn it. I got places to go, people to see.
I forgot how slow fucking time keeps.
Yeah, you might be there till after break. God damn it. Can you chill the fuck out, bro? It's inbred on the game. Let me back the fuck out, you goddamn inbred.
Does that not give you his name?
No, it does not.
What about Muggle?
Nope. I tried it. All these daggum inbreds, man. Inbred.
That's true. We just used to hype up the pizza party, and this is what we would get. Slice of pizza and a little pizza party.
For real. Ah. But still, at least they hyped the shit up back in the day. Hell, nowadays it's like, oh yeah, we're having a pizza party. Maybe. Oh my fucking back. I actually am too. I might put these dogs in the kennel early tonight. Hell, they ain't doing nothing but laying around the house anyway. They ain't playing or anything. And the fuck you mean, Charlie Brown? I don't count his shit. Frosty's annoying. The Grinch I like the best, probably. Not as bad as fucking Frosty. At least to me. I don't know, it's about some people. At least like fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. What?
Okay, good. Okay, I hope nobody believes me. Somebody shared something on Facebook about something that I shared Beaver. And it said Haley went around saying that Justin married her because she was a virgin.
Yeah, That's the perfect reason. No, I believe it. I believe it's bullshit. Oh. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, you might be sitting there till tomorrow.
I don't know why I thought so. I think I wonder how to see that kind of thing. But
Oh yeah, it was. We can, or you can if you don't want to wait on me. Why? Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, you're getting old, baby. 20 years young. That's what you're saying. Yeah. You didn't get your load of fries. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Enjoy your break while you can, baby. Alright, I love you. Oh, you good, buddy? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you was there. You coming? You coming in here? No. Let's all lay. Let's lay. Let's lay. Lay down. Lay down. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Love you too. I love you too. Now I gotta find that remote while y'all play. So I can find.
Close hard. And to do that in a way where you don't have like a bunch of people complaining, like, oh my god, I got killed by a simple edit play, this is BS. Like it's not OP, it's just good. And it's good for people who don't have, a lot of editing experience or don't want to put all the effort into editing.
I'm just excited because simple edit.
I haven't watched Naruto, and yes, I do respond to you right now.
Only to get better.
Talk for the boys right now.
It's like the basis of Simple Edit's already so good, and the basis of Ballistic Storm is already so good. Oh, close right?
I got first place in the Lacey Cup, and Courage tied for first as well.
For first, yeah. And then Legion didn't play it, but he also got first. Yep.
Pretty wild. Lacey
Right here.
got last.
Yeah, Simple Edit has made me want to play Build again.
Number 41 on trending. Not good.
A couple of years ago, I made a video on this channel called My Plan to Quit Streaming. And in that video, I talked about how I started a company called Offbrand, with the idea of making events for not just myself, but other creators. And that company is mostly made up of former Beyond the Summit employees. Unfortunately, yesterday we had to announce that we were closing down the production side of Offbrand. We released a
Not a
statement that I'm going to
surprise.
read verbatim because it's pretty well written. When we started Offbrand, our plan was to help creators bring their ideas to life.
Tom.
For many creators, we did that, and we're proud of everything we helped create. Our people worked hard, we made amazing content.
you guys.
We failed to make the event's business sustainable. And as a result, we made
He's
this
saying they didn't make enough money.
decision to shut down that side of the business. Off-brand Games isn't going anywhere, and I'm going to keep making events through local moves. But we want to thank everyone who supported and watched the events we helped produce. If you're looking for talented folks in production, please check out. We have a sheet that has a lot of people listed. I've already had a lot of people personally reach out interested. So if you're hiring, reach out fast. I would love if you did that. Now, this video is absolutely not to garner sympathy in any way, shape, or form, but it is more so to answer questions about how we got to this point, and then some just general misinformation I've seen to respond to all of it in a one-stop shop, as opposed to talking about it on screen every day. And the first thing I see a lot of people talk about is somehow connecting this to the structure of the company and it being a co-op. The most annoying people in the world are going to blame this on Ludwig turning Off-brand into a workers' co-op. I've seen a lot more
Has
people
nothing to do with that. It has to do with they didn't make enough money.
worried about
Nothing
these
to do
type
with
of
that.
people than those type of people actually existing. But I mean, simply put, this is almost completely irrelevant to the structure
Yeah.
of the
Google.
business. The structure
Has
of the
nothing to
business,
do
in
with
fact, is also
Don't be a bad
still
boy.
in place, right? Off-brand Games is still a co-op, and it would only ever change if
Yeah,
all the
boy.
employees wanted to change that. But the real issue was the business
Get off
model.
me like that.
Now,
Don't you get on me
business
like
model
that.
wasn't
Don't
working.
you get
We're
on me
making
like
money. And the main difference,
put
if
you
you
in a
have
kennel
like a
board.
traditional S corporation as opposed to a worker co-op, is it's easier to get outside investment.
Yeah.
But I don't think outside investment would help a failing business model. And
No,
we
you
know-
can't get investors for that. Because all you're doing is prolonging the same thing that's going to happen anyway.
that 'cause
That's
it
it.
happens all the time. Like Eastman,
Yeah.
they have a bunch of outside investment, but when that VC
A
money rise-
co-op is when everybody is basically everybody has like a degree of ownership in the company simultaneously.
up, it shows that the underlying
Basically.
business model isn't working,
It's
and they
not
have
exactly,
to
but
change their
close.
business model. We did that without the outside investment, and of course, outside investment can help, like with an initial runway, because most businesses don't make money in the first year.
Yeah.
But instead of finding that money from the outside, I
You put the
personally
money in.
invested.
Yeah,
I used
exactly.
my own money. We'll talk about that in a little bit. The next thing I see being asked a lot, God, that sucks, but they got to do what they got to do. They put on amazing stuff. I wonder what German's going to be up to. A lot of people are curious what German's going to be up to. And German's talked a bit about this on his stream, but about 6 months ago, I think, maybe a little more, German stepped back from off-brand productions to just deal with some stuff in his personal life. He was an irreplaceable part of off-brand. Like, he adds a creativity that I think is one-on-one. I don't think I've ever seen it in another human. You don't get Doug Troublethon without the mind of Jeremy. You don't get, like, Unpaid Intern without the mind of Jeremy. He's a super talented guy. But as far as, like, does this mean he's a full-time streamer or whatever? That is for German to
Yeah,
speak
so-
to, but it should functionally change.
I think this is going to happen with a lot of things soon. Because the problem is that a lot of content creators, like a lot of businesses were made and they were built in the context of the COVID economy for like content creators and like people's attention. And what happens now is that you see way less people that are paying attention to and like looking at these events. And also, like back then, especially during COVID, you had a lot of companies that came into the advertising space and they were pretty much naive to the space because they didn't have any prior experience, they didn't know what they were looking for, etc. And now, after it's been going on for a few years, these companies have calibrated their expectations and they've calibrated the amount of funds that they're willing to pay out to meet those expectations. And I think what happens is that now, like, straight up, like, what I'm really trying to say is that people aren't making as much money now. And the reason why is because people are making the amount of money they should be making now. People were making too much money back then. This is a market correction.
How his life is operating in the coming 6 months, based off like the past 6 months when he initially stepped back
Yeah.
to like have some more time for himself. Hope that makes sense. Next thing I'm seeing a bit of is this because the YouTube contract is over? Kind of the same answer as the worker co-op versus the S
Yeah.
corp. The YouTube contract allowed me to have a lot more money to like invest in places, right? And invested in various things.
That's
whatever.
a very bad way to build a business. Because, like, if the only way that the business can exist is people that are giving money in positions that are, like, not fair, then eventually you're basically just treading water until you eventually drown. And if you're bailing yourself out every time, then it's just simply not a sustainable business. And eventually that will end. And the only way, isn't that what nonprofits are, basically? No, that's not what nonprofits are. Nonprofits are exactly what they state. They do not generate a profit. That means no amount of money from that company, like excess amount of money the company makes, is then distributed to shareholders. Nonprofits pay people a lot of money in some cases, like with the Red Cross, for example, or like the Susan B. Komen Foundation. But in a lot of other cases, they are actually appropriating that money to at least as well as they can, right? In some cases at least, right? Except for esports business, yeah, if you have to inject money into a business constantly in order to keep it afloat, then it's just better to can it. That's just the truth.
So I don't have a big sum of money to.
The only exception is if the business acts as a loss leader for other businesses that you have. Like, for example, the way that Kick works as a loss leader for Stake.
Keep
Like
it
the
rolling
WNBA?
for
Yeah.
a year, 2 years, whatever. But even if I did, whenever that money runs out, again, underlying business model was not making money.
Right.
So let's talk about why it wasn't making money. Now, a lot of people are hypothesizing that it's because events don't make money, but that's not actually true, right?
Well, if it's not true, then why have you said that every event didn't make money? You lost money on every event. Because, like, I remember Ludwig said he lost money on his dodgeball event. He said he lost money on the Streamer Wars too. I'm pretty sure. So I feel like he said that before. Like, I'm confused.
Don't necessarily sometimes make money for me as the creator directly.
Okay.
If I spend
Okay.
I guess a good example, $1.5 million on chess boxing, but I only personally make $1.25 million back, you might think of that as a $250,000 loss for me. And like, oh, why is Loading running events?
Yeah.
That's bad for him. But you can, or at least I can, maybe safely assume that, hey, I might make $250,000 of extra value as a creator because I've grown as a result of doing this event. Right? It's the biggest event I've ever done. It has the most eyeballs. And over the course of the next 5 years, that $250,000 will come back through like the extra growth that created.
The logic there is actually very good, and I agree with him. That's a good way to look at it.
Well, I don't mind that loss. And the production company doesn't have that loss. Right? They are a
Loss
production
leader, as
company
mentioned. Yeah,
that
exactly.
itemizes the amount of costs that they had to bear, including employee time, and then covers that cost sometimes with an additional service fee. So they are not losing money. In fact, those are the best months. Is when there are huge events like streamer awards or.
Well, if
or,
the company is only making money in the context of you making money, that still doesn't make the company viable. Because if the only way that the company can have the event occur is if you decide to lose money on it, then the company is still dependent on you losing money. It's just happening by a second degree and not directly.
you know, a
Maybe
chess
I'm not
box.
understanding this,
The
but that's what it
issue
seems like to
isn't
me.
the events. It is the time between
Boy,
events.
we ain't
So,
done
if
playing.
we had a
We ain't done
streamer
playing.
streamer awards, a Sea Dog charity auction
Sure.
every
Okay.
single month,
You done playing?
or even 2 a month. You know, that's what the team is capable of handling and would also need to handle to be able to sustain itself. So the issue was
Y'all
less
good
that events don't
boys.
make money,
Good boy.
but more so that the appetite from creators for events of that scale at the cadence it would need to be
Yeah.
would not allow people to be employed full time.
You
It only
going?
really makes
That's
You
ain't
can
going
only
on,
have
you know?
so many whales in the ocean. You can't have like everybody making these really big, massive blockbuster events that people are super excited for all the time. And also another reason for it is that a lot of these big events, they may increase somebody's awareness, but there's a lot of things that you can do to increase awareness that don't require $1 million investment. So, like basically, the only people that are going to be stuck doing these live big events are the people that want to do them. People get fatigued. Yeah, it's kind of like streaming services, right, or anything else. Like, you're not going to have people doing pay-per-view for like one event every single month. It's just too much. And I think this is also the problem, is that you hit a market saturation cap for like the amount of user interest in different events. It's kind of like, have you guys, and here's like a really easy way for you guys to understand it on a personal level. Have you ever had a streamer, it's like every day they're doing a sponsor, so like you get annoyed by them and then you stop watching for a while, or like maybe you just don't like watching as much for that reason? Yeah, exactly, right? And so that's a very personal example, but there's other examples too.
Makes sense for like contract work. And you can kind of see that the appetite isn't there. If you just look at the biggest streamers in the world over the past year on Twitch. This is like the top 15 creators on Twitch. And you can see here, nobody except for Kai on this list is doing big events. You know, I guess Tarek is doing Ludwig Tarek 3 and a few other things to his credit. And, Hassan did that show with Twitch. But for the most part, most of these people are just in their bedroom every day, and their costs are like.
Well, it's because it works, and also that's another component. Like if you do a live stream from your room and you make, let's say, $1,000, and you spend $10, that's a really good return on investment. It is. It's a huge investment.
What it costs to keep the lights on and have internet running through their computer.
Yeah.
That's about it. There are very few creators who are interested in, spending $250,000, $500,000 to do some random cool shit that, at least, it's a big event or whatever. They'd rather do it from home. And who can blame them? I think they're doing that because that's a reflection of what the audience wants as well.
I think that's also true too. A lot of people don't like these big events because they view them as inauthentic. And I think that if people wanted like movie level or like a TV level production, they'd be watching movies and TV to begin with. So it's like kind of a failure to understand what your audience is, I think, the most.
Right? If you look at the best streamed event nominees for 2024, it's a lot different than it was a few years ago. You know? It doesn't mean it's worse, it's just different. Like the road trip to TwitchCon, that's a fucking banger stream. But the reality is NMP set up all the tech for that, and it's like feeling like you are a part of this road trip with these people with maximum chat interaction, as opposed to something like Streamer Games, which is like, kind of like a fun knockoff Olympics with a bunch of creators, but you don't get that interaction that I think a lot of people vie for when they're watching.
That's what people look for with streams, and I think that a lot of people made mistakes by trying to turn their popularity as being streamers into being popularity for being event doers. And I think there are some people who are good at doing events, but they are two separate skills, and they also engage two separate audiences. Authenticity matters. 98% of events feel very fake. I think that's the way a lot of viewers feel. It doesn't matter. Like I can say, oh, they're not fake,
Did you
right?
use the bathroom?
But like, you feel that way. This is not a logical, like, you didn't make this decision by, like, doing, a mathematical equation. This is just a vibe you're giving.
And so I think there's like a
Yeah.
general shift that creators are doing that is a reflection of their audience's appetite. Now, we were able to make a lot of cool shit happen in the 2 years that we existed, starting from Mogul Money Live, which is kind of like the first event that then started the snowball of off-brand, and we did juice, chess boxing, Jura's
A lot of
Christmas
stuff.
special, like 3 Ludwig Perricks,
Yep.
Pog
No
champs.
AsmonCon.
But you'll notice a lot of these are just my events. That's just a fact. A lot of them are my events, and I, unfortunately, although I wish I could be, am not a big enough creator to be able to sustain all of those full-time employees. I'm just not. I tried, man. I
It's
tried
also,
to do.
you can't, like, keep people on welfare, right? I mean, if you're not making any money and they're not bringing in any money, at a certain point, you got to come to Jesus. And that's just the way it is. It gives Hollywood wannabe actor vibes. I think that's the way a lot of people view it as well. I don't necessarily agree with that, but it would be foolish to not be able to identify that is that's a feeling. Absolutely.
With every big event I possibly could, and every cool thing.
Beautiful.
I worked as hard as I ever have
Oh,
this past year.
you're so beautiful.
But like, maybe only Kai is big enough to be able to do that, and has the appetite to also do that.
And we don't know the economics behind Kai's events either. Like, nobody knows that, except for Kai and the people running them.
And we didn't have enough outside streamers to be able to fill all those gaps between the large events that we did do. Right?
Yeah.
I hope that makes sense. That's the general issue. Now, again, off-brand games isn't going anywhere. Okay, off-brand games is
What's wrong, buddy?
going.
Yeah, they put out Rivals of
amazing.
Aether.
Like,
A lot
Rivals
of people
Aether
played
2,
that game.
has been a blast to publish and promote and like play.
With my work schedule.
Although at times it's been sad because I dropped down to silver.
The way
But I enjoy it a lot. And
Our
that
work
part of the business,
is
we are going to keep
12-hour
going.
shifts.
Yeah, we have a lot of people still on that team.
4 days on,
It's just the production side, which is changing. So for me personally,
3 days off.
it's going to be switching
3 days
to
on.
more contract work, and also switching, I think, the
4 days
style of events that I do.
Stuff like that.
For example, I did 2 events in the past month. One is World's Greatest
See,
Gamer.
this is the thing that I'm going to do with the Shame Awards.
But-
I'm going to tell you guys right now, it's probably going to be me in a warehouse wearing a clown suit,
was
giving
wanting
out
to
red
do
clown noses.
on my days
And
off.
I'm just going to be making jokes.
Do more
That's it.
streams.
I'm not going to turn this into some big
Yeah,
event. I'm not
IRL.
going to make this some massive thing with a live audience. Nobody
And
wants that. It's
you're
fucking
wanting to
annoying.
tune
It takes
into
too much work,
the
and it's a
stream
waste of everyone's
more
time.
often.
Like, we're just going to do something
More
very
than likely
simple,
be streaming
and it's going to
over
work.
Twitch with
The way I
IRL
look at it is like, I mean,
streams.
look at Joe Rogan.
I will
Joe Rogan
post them over
is
to
one baldy in a basement.
YouTube as well.
And there's another guy, Jamie, that runs the show.
It's just
And he's beating out CNN.
trying something.
It's very, remember Howard Stern? What did Howard Stern was like maybe Artie and Robin. That was it. Maybe one other guy is there, and he's sitting there in his fucking room doing it. So this whole idea that you need to spend more money, total bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Where I got all the greatest gamers in the world. I flew them out. They drove out 20 people, put them up in hotels. It was a 2-day event. Streamed it, and Void eventually won. It was sick. That peaked at about 30,000 viewers.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun to do. The other event I did was League Week. It was in this
30,000 viewers for an event like that. I mean, you just can't. That's not enough viewers. Straight up, it's just not. Yeah, I mean, you've got to have more people to watch. Opie and Anthony are better. Bro, if you go back and you watch Howard Stern clips from the 80s and the 90s, this dude was at the top of his game and no one has ever been higher. He was so fucking good, it's insane. I remember I would listen to him when I was first starting streaming because I'm like, I need to watch and listen to this guy because he's so fucking good at it.
We had a pretty cool set. Me and Connor played League for 100 hours straight. I won as many games as I lost, and we peaked at like 38 28,000 viewers on just my stream. I think 50 across both streams.
Yeah, they had a lot of people watching.
Which is crazy,
Yeah.
right? It's crazy because the cost of League Week is 20 times lower.
Exactly.
But I think
I'm surprised
reflects
it's not more.
what audiences want, which
Exactly.
is like maximum engagement with their streamer.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing events because I still really like doing things like Sure
You
Games.
just can't make a career out of it.
You know, for me, that's that's like fucking winter vacation when you're in school. It's like that's the shit that I do look forward to doing. So still want to do things like streamer games. We'll still try to do that next year. And other events have already switched to being done by contractors. If you have a keen eye, you might have noticed the most recent Ludwig Tarek wasn't produced by Off-Brand. Neither was the LACS Rivals event. That was also not produced by Off-Brand. There were some Off-Brand employees working on it, but those events are still going to happen. This doesn't mean that, like, no, I'm not doing any more Smash events or any more shit. That's not at all.
You just
what
can't
this
have a
means.
bunch of people on a fucking salary because it costs too much money and you
You
don't do
don't.
enough content. And also, those
don't.
people that are on salary, what the fuck are they doing if there's not an event going
What
on?
you doing?
You're paying them to be AFK. Okay, well, that sounds like a problem. Uh-oh.
And
Yeah.
at some point, I might talk a little bit more about how this happened so suddenly, but it's because the cost mounted quite quickly. All right, simply put.
And they make no money.
It got to a
Don't break
basically
the glass.
unsustainable
Don't break the
point.
glass.
And I've seen some people give shit for like the timing of this, right? Like before the holidays, whatever, which is fair criticism.
There's never a good time to tell people their job is gone. Like, it's not better if it's in October. There's not like thank God I got fired in January. Yeah.
We are doing like a good severance package. We are paying people out for the next 2 months.
Hang
But the reality is if we were to have kept this business going until March, I would not only have enough money. I would not only not have enough money to keep Off-Brand going, but I'd also have to shut down Mobile Moves at that point. It was beginning to impact both businesses with just the burden of costs of the production side.
This is a sign of things to come.
Makes sense. So it's something we had to
Yep.
act quickly on.
It's going to happen with a lot of
And
places.
if we were to delay breaking the news to the employees, maybe you could announce this after the holiday break and sit on it, then they would just have less time to find work. So obviously the timing is not ideal, but we did it and we acted the moment we found out the information that hey, by March, if we don't do something, everything is
Like, what
going
do
to
you
shit.
mean accidentally?
Okay, so it was really an
there's no
act now or
accidental.
act never
No.
situation.
Whatever you
But
say,
for that
that's
section,
cheating.
again,
Yeah,
I will
a little
link the
That's cheating.
staff spreadsheet in the
Even if
description.
it-
If you are hiring,
In some
please
people's
check it
eyes,
out.
ain't cheating. It
And
don't matter.
if there are any questions, you can throw them in the comments. Maybe I'll make a follow-up video or talk about it a little bit on stream. But that's the main deal. Sad day, but tis life. Tis life, and you know what you do?
Like,
Keep
for
moving, because
example,
that's what the globe does. All right, see you
it
later.
don't
Have a
matter
good
to
have a
me.
good one. Goodbye. See you later.
This is going to happen to a lot of other places too. And the reason why is that I think that streamers have tried to expand too fast outside of their space and tried to put on these big events that the audience really just aren't there for. And I think also if you try to build an entire community around
What
doing the
games
events, the
besides
events
Call of
have to
Duty
be
have
like
you been
S tier
playing lately?
quality. And in a lot of cases, Kai is killing it
Well,
though.
honestly,
But
if it
here's
ain't
the thing with
Fortnite
Kai.
or Call of Duty.
What was the Kai Kevin Hart stream? Them
Like,
fucking
most of the
around
time.
in Kai's room. They're just fucking around. Like, they're not doing anything. It's not like this is, they're not like, there's no like massive thing. They're just saying, oh wow, here they are. They're eating food, fucking around in a room again, fucking around in another room, sitting around. And think about how little money this costs. This is not a high production event. Do you want to know why it worked? It's because these guys are really fucking funny
Wait.
and they're entertaining.
Back up.
That's
I'm
the
looking for the
reason
remote.
why it worked. Oh my god, that ham is burnt. Oh my, wow. Jesus. Anyway, yeah, that's a lot, guys.
Oh, I was on.
Nothing wrong. It's Cajun. I don't know, man. I would eat it. But anyway, yeah, cancer on a plate. Well, just don't eat the tips part, right? And yeah, the fact is, like, you can have an event like this, and I mean, this stream, like, even on the VOD of it, has 5 million views. So, like, this stream was massively popular. There were a lot of people that watched it. And so you don't need to have massive amounts of, like, investment. You don't need to have, like, huge production effects and events. All you need to do is have the right guys in the right place. That's all you need. And if you can do that, you win. And it is actually that simple. Know your audience. Yep, there we go. And there's not a single separate code. Ludwig explaining op-brand management hit $3 million in losses by siphoning off his sponsorship earnings. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. Do you think celebrities were paid to be there? I have no idea. But either way, even if they were, they would have made that money back so fast. It would have been okay because they were doing it at scale. Rogan started with literally a webcam, mic on his yeah, exactly. And so, if you look at all of the most popular content creators, even Ludwig, right, whenever he started, you don't need to be a millionaire to start streaming. You don't need to be a millionaire to attract a large audience. Queso streams in his room.
Oh, yeah.
He's just wearing a fucking hoodie, he's streaming, and he's got thousands of people that watch him. You know, it's the same as like me. I stream in my room. You look at Hassan. Where is Hassan? Probably sitting in his fucking room. Where's Quinn? What's Quinn doing? Sitting in his fucking room. So if you look at a lot of these popular streams, they're not this like crazy thing or anything else. It's just like Tyler sitting in his fucking room. It's that simple. And so you don't need to invest a huge amount of money and a huge amount of time into doing stuff like this. And the result and the reward from that is extremely low. And I think people are starting to realize that. And I think that's a good thing, too.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Entyvio, relief, remission for real.
Extra absorbent, even for the messiest meals.
I got 'em.
Vanity Fair napkins. Elevate every day.
I got him.
Yesterday, 2 days ago, the unthinkable happened. Astrobot won Game of the Year. I didn't believe this would ever happen. I don't know why I didn't believe this would happen. I mean, everybody knows Jeff Keighley is being paid by Sony. I read this on Twitter, by the way. I was very upset that this game won Game of the Year. You know what's going to happen now? I'm going to play it, and I'm going to find out for my fucking self. Because at the end of the day...
Are you really? Are you able to get me? Are you able to get my hand? Are you able to get my hand?
I've never seen it.
Are you able to get my hand?
And now we're going to find out. Okay, play game.
Not the face, buddy. Not the face.
Oh, look, it doesn't even load right. Game help is... Bro. Yeah, it's unplayable, man. I can't play it.
I don't round him up too much. Good boy. You go outside? You go outside? You go outside? Outside? Come.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine, guys.
Yeah, pee-pee.
This is the game of the year. Okay?
You go pee-pee?
It's
Go
fine.
outside.
Let's go. New game. Okay, this is... That's kind of... Those are the PlayStation 1 memory cards. I still have... Okay, that's cool. I'll admit, I think that is cool. Alright. Thanks for all the movers
too. Whoa, sorry. We're all going outside. Oh. I want to say this, though. When the dog gets the zoomies, oh my God, he gets the zoomies. But, yeah, I genuinely want to do more streams like this. And he's on the neighbor's porch, man. I bring him out so he can play and get those zoomies out, but he just gets too ambitious and goes to the neighbors' yards and stuff. One of these days, the neighbors are going to call the pound on him or something. I don't want to put a shot collar on him at all, never. But I have thought about like a perimeter shot collar. And I know that's very, very wrong. Very wrong. Even, at least in my opinion. But it's just one of the biggest things, having time to train him and knowing how to train him is two different things. There's people that say, oh, you don't have to have all this time to train him. And it's not that I don't have the time, it's just that I don't know how. And it's not that I don't want to beat on him. I'll wrestle with him like I was doing in there, like get him in a headlock and stuff like that, but I ain't really trying to hurt him. He's got the zoomies right now, so I wanted to bring him out and let him run for a bit so he can get that his just running out. And the little guy, he don't like all the playing either. It's 8:07 right now, and it's not that I don't want to. I don't know how to say it. It's not that I don't want to. What do you say? Play with the dog or train them, because I do. I just don't know how. Because like I've tried to do. This one that we have is a year and 6 months. The bingo is, and the little one, Ghost, is, I want to say about 6 or 7 months at this point. 6 months? No, I'm wrong. He's about 2 or 3 months. Dang. I don't know why I said 6 or 7. He's got to be about 2 months at this point right here. No, yeah, 3 months. He was, when we got him, he was 3 weeks old, so, and we've had him for, yeah, about 8 weeks old, 8, 9 weeks. Yeah, so about 2 months old. And he's doing really good for being a 2-month-old little puppy. That back room I was working on earlier, though, I'm wanting to work on it, but I'm probably going to do more tomorrow. It's just that today, last night we didn't go to bed till like 3, 4 in the morning, and then we woke up around like 9. Well, I got up about 9 today. Because, honestly, I didn't let them out earlier. Like, I didn't wake up early enough to actually let the dogs out to use the bathroom. Because, like, I usually get up about 4 or 5 get ready. So I can be at work by 6. And then, but the thing is, like, I gotta work from 6 to 6 when I do work. Like, that's the thing, though. I work, so, my job, I work, like, say, for example, I have, these 3 days off. Today, tomorrow, and the next day. And I'm probably gonna try to stream it. But, then, when I do go back in, I'll be, if I do stream, it'll be like after 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Yes, usually when I try to, when I am streaming or something. It's okay, buddy. Yeah. I ain't gonna put y'all up yet. I'm gonna at least wait till 9:30 before I try to go to bed myself. Like, I'm getting, like, their bedtime is about 10 o'clock, because I usually tend to try to stay up a little bit later, whenever I get home, because, that first hour is nothing, like, I'm literally, like, okay, like, for example, like I was talking about the job, so, I go to work, like, today was, my first day off, technically. I'll be off for three today, tomorrow, the next day, and then I have to work, four more days. I think this is the 4th week. Let me check, or 4-day week. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is the 4-day week, and then I'll be off for 4 days. It's more complicated explaining it, really. And then oh yeah, so I'm off for 3 days. Go back to work for 4. I'm off for 4. Then I work for 3. Then I'm off for I think for 2. And then I work for 4. I forget how it goes. So, okay, so if I go in Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then I work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And then I work, then I'm off for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Long story short, it's like I work for 3. I work, then I'm off for 4. Then I work for 4. Then I'm off for 3. Something like that. I don't know. Long story short, I pretty much work half a month, if you think about it, the way it is. Like, if there's 30 days in a month, I work 15 of them, but at the same time, I work 12-hour shifts, and I'm allowed all the overtime I want. I get paid very decently, at least for where I'm at. wrong, buddy? But yeah, my job, but the thing is, like, I'm wanting to stream more on my days off. I don't, when I, and then right now, when I do stream, it's usually after 6 o'clock, and I stream on, even on my days that I do work. I just want to try to get more streams like this, honestly. But that's the thing too. I don't know if I should stream like even when I'm sleeping or just in the stream like when I'm yeah, I don't know if I should start like start the stream over to in the morning. But that's the thing though too. They just now started this weird schedule because it was 12 hours a day for 4 days a week. Then like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Brain is leaving me. Brain is leaving me. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Why am I? Anyway, yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday was usually how it went. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I was guaranteed off every week, which I didn't mind. I did not hate that schedule, but there were so many people that said they hated it. They're trying to make a better schedule to people, and I'm like, why? Like, you're really bumming me out with this. Like, it's just, I don't hate the new schedule. It's just, I wish that it was, what do you say? I loved having my weekends. I loved it. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But, honestly, the biggest issue now is just how far I live away from my job. Because it's like a 45-minute drive, and which ain't bad. But, like, when I'm not the one driving, and I have to get a ride from somebody or this or that, I need to find a job that's, like, within walking distance, like I was working. Or at least the same place where my old lady was working or something. Y'all good? Oh. Alright, y'all ready to head in? Come on, man. Little man. Find me something to eat. That's what I'm gonna do. Back up, boy. I don't know. There's a pizza rolls. Y'all and dogs don't get this. Look at the kitchen. Then we got to unpack. Man, that ain't nut. I know. What? Hey, that's alright, man. Who knows, though? Tomorrow, honestly, if I am streaming, I'm more than likely gonna be doing the dishes and cleaning up the bedroom and stuff like that. Just have something. Today is just one of them days. Just one of them days. trying to give y'all something entertaining. I need to clean that dog water bowl out. Here you go, buddy. Did you pay? Or was that me? I think that was me. Go ahead and eat. Oh. You ain't getting none of this. I don't know what you're looking at. We might fight, boy. We genuinely might fight. You take my... Ooh, what the hell? Yeah. You trying to fight me, boy? Over some pizza rolls? I'll fight you. Or are you trying to fight me? Let me tell you this, boy. Let you be entertained by the doggy. What's that? No, no. We will fight, little man. No, no. None of this. You know what, boy? You good, man? I'm gonna tell you this right here. Why the hell? I'm just checking the stream, honestly. That's what I keep doing, seeing if anybody chatting, but no. Call me weird all you want, eating pizza rolls with a fork. But hey, it's saving me from burning my mouth. When I cut it in half. As I speak, I burn my mouth. What you yelp burping at? Now, hold one second. See, now we got these ripping dips. I love these, honestly. I genuinely need to do the dishes. So what I'm saying is, I got my cup. Oh, but they are good. Y'all are good. Yeah, y'all genuinely hoping I drop something. You genuinely hoping I drop something, don't you, boy? Not with your bad gut. You stink. I genuinely don't know how to train it. Train them to stop. Which I know I shouldn't give them food, but Gone. It's done. We finished it. See? Ain't nothing left. He's like, hey, there's still something there. I'll eat what's there. Don't you dare tell me there wasn't nothing left for you. What we looking at? What? Honestly, I'm probably about to do these dishes, buddy. I'm gonna sit here and just chill for a minute. Oh. It's my drink, buddy. I ain't got food no more. I ain't got no more food. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm so sorry. I hit the, like I picked my phone up and it hit the decline. No, I picked it up and I hit the decline. I was like, oh shit. Okay. I mean, one of them pizza, well, rip and dip things. Is what I ate. Pizza what? Oh, okay. Probably eat that tomorrow. How long did you have to sit? Yeah. Yeah. And they got their food before you, I bet. No, I thought he was talking about like saying other cars were. That's the thing. It's supposed to be fast food. Sonic is supposed to be fast food. They act like they're cooking it at home, like fully home cooking it. Shit. Yeah. That's just weird. Yeah. Yeah. Say, I was good, and then you gave me a fried pickle. Like the fuck? What if you was allergic to it? Like I ain't gonna bitch and say like me. I'm be like, all right, cool. I got me a pickle, but some people could be allergic. What? No, you good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Deep fried pickles are good. It's just you gotta be in the mood for them kind of shits. Yeah. No, I understand. You, I bet it feels good not to have to drive all the way from up there to back down here, though. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. That's true. Yeah. Barely about to not have no damn candy. Hell no, not around me. Oh, I thought you just wanted me to. I thought you just left them. Okay, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I do. Why's that? Okay. I mean, it's fucking better than normal Mountain Dew, in my opinion. Mhm. Yeah, I don't blame you. Y'all want to go out? No, no, hell no. No. But if you do want something with a kick, that's probably the best choice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try one. Do you want me to try it right this moment, or? Uh, hold it a second. All I know is that the other night you had a Coke, and it did not taste good to me. My dad, he's the opposite though. He does not like Coke.
But like I said, I Mountain Dew. I like it.
Yeah, Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew, yeah.
I mean, I can drink a regular
Uh-oh.
sweet Pepsi Mountain Dew.
I'm taking a Pepsi over a normal Mountain Dew. Or water. Reason I say that is because, I can't handle the smell and the taste of a fucking Mountain Dew after growing up around my mom. Because all it does is just the smell of a fucking cigarette is all it reminds me of. Because that's all my mom's breath smelled like, is cigarettes and Mountain Dew.
I work
11 is Wednesday.
well, you know, to give me some hours because I've got like the rest of the fucking week off.
Yeah.
So with me starting Amazon, my training is Thursday and Fridays off. But I told her Friday when I get home, I was going to say evening I could come in for a little bit. Like if for some reason they're struggling.
Yeah.
But Saturday morning, I'm like 9.
I thought you chose, what? What was you gonna say? Your what? The Stormy.
My key to the store.
Your teeth are sore?
My key to the store.
Key to the store.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you thought I chose what, baby?
I thought you chose to work the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I did. But my training, the first training class they had available that I could take because of having to watch the girls,
Yeah.
Thursday and Friday.
Okay.
Apparently it is for both of them. Because I have to wake Emma up at 6 and wake Riley up at 6.
Okay.
Crystal sent me a long list of how to get them up this morning.
Water on the head.
No, it's like wake Emma up at 6 and make sure she's actually up. Wake Riley up at 6:20 so Walla don't even not want to move. Lay there for 5 minutes and then up so she gets dressed, brush her hair, put it in a ponytail. Don't forget the tea tree oil. Quick breakfast, brush teeth, help her. She makes a mess, coat, a book bag, on and watch the bus. And the bus comes at around 6, 7:10, and Riley's comes between that.
Okay. Now, getting on the bus, that wasn't hard for me. I got up, once I got up and everything.
It is the getting up part.
Yeah, it was middle school is where I was having the worst trouble. And I would say my early high school years. Like, toward the end is when it was easier for me.
No, it's getting up. All time.
Yeah, because I started, because when it was hard, but like I was kind of used to, that's when I started getting used to not sleeping much because I was working Dairy Queen and all that kind of shit too, and I was working till 12 at night most nights, and
I was talking to my mama last
doing
night.
homework and all that.
I was talking to my mom before I went to work,
Yeah.
and she said, Emma should be able to get Riley on the bus.
Yeah. I'm not trying to sound funny, but you know your mama would have done whooped the fuck out of you if you wouldn't have got the fuck up and done that kind of shit.
Okay, half the time, like for a walk, like there was some times my mama had to work. She wasn't home.
Yeah.
We got up and got ready, and we're at the bus stop. We had to walk up there somewhere.
So yeah. Exactly.
But I mean, like our driveway, maybe.
Yeah.
That was a long walk for your mom. So I wasn't able to fix that.
Yeah, that's about a 10-minute walk.
But no, at 16, I was a lot more independent.
Your daddy babies them.
At 16, I got my fucking license. I was legit.
I'm surprised though. Yeah, for real. I'm surprised Emma ain't tried.
I don't think Crystal wants it. She wants it.
Because
I think Crystal's telling her no.
why? Like, that's so stupid. I'm sorry to say that, but it is. Because like she wants her independence more than anything. I could clearly see that, but and like in what is it like that is stopping her from like making her not want to do it? Anxiety. Like, who's got the anxiety? Crystal?
Crystal. Yeah. Driving.
Okay, so your dad could take her to do the driving stuff
No.
at first.
No. It's not training. It's driving. Not driving, right? Her driving, period.
Like, even by herself?
Yeah.
I would cuss my own mama out and tell her to shut the fuck up. Like, it's me driving.
Yeah, when I get there, I had to make sure my phone wasn't back there every time I got to work. Because her anxiety was too bad. My dad had to send her a text whenever he gets to work. Saying, hey, I made it to work.
Yeah, I had to used to do that with Michelle, but man. Okay, yeah, your anxiety's high, but like, god dang, I'm really surprised they don't put her on pills for that.
Oh, and, Crystal still goes through Emma's phone from her phone.
Okay, that is weird.
And I know it won't, I don't know if it's still the case, it probably is, but anything Emma wants to download, she has to send a request to download it to her mom's phone.
I
And
feel like
will approve it.
that's another thing with the anxiety that she don't want to lose control over Emma. You could call me a dickhead, whatever. I don't give a fuck. This is genuinely how I feel. It's because like, as soon as she gets her license, she's going to go try to get a job. She's going to start making. She's going to.
That's the thing, Emma wants a job.
Yeah, and then once she gets a job, she's going to start making money. Then once she makes money, she's going to go buy her own phone. She's going to buy her own this, her own that, and then she's going to say, "Fuck you! You can't take control of shit because it's in my name." But I can't really say that they want and still try to take control because, hey,
Here's what sucks about being 16. You can't get a bank account without a parent being on the account.
okay, but
So she can get a bank account, but Crystal still has to be on the account.
yeah, but like that's still not stopping her from being able to buy what she wants.
I mean, it is and it ain't at the same time. Parent account, especially a minor account, parent has to approve a lot of shit.
That's more like tobacco type shit, and because I was able to buy my own phone when and hell, well, me, I had my own bank account from the beginning.
I do. I will say this. I'm pretty sure when if Emma goes to college, she's gonna know how to apply.
That and that might be the last time you see her for a while.
No, she better still talk to me. I ain't done shit to her. I'm her sister, not her mother.
No, it's not that. It's just the fact that she don't want to come down to probably
She can still text me, call me.
call and text, but like come and see, because she don't want her to know that she's in town or anything. Because she probably then get Live 360
No, I think the way her phone is,
tracker. iPhones can do that.
not iPhone. It's like
I'm not. I know for a fact your dad is not a preacher, but the way they raise her is like she's the preacher's daughter, and she's very limited to shit. Hey, y'all better play, because as soon as we go in, I'm probably going to put y'all up, because I'm tired. It's 9 o'clock. It's an hour sooner, but still. I'm just trying to let him use the bathroom and do all this stuff before I head in. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Dun, 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 dun. Text me tomorrow to remind me to call about that one job. I just wanted so I could see. If you can remember, and I will try to remember myself. Why do you gotta pick her up? What would she have done if she couldn't get picked up? I mean that's fine. You do you. I'm just saying. Yeah. She's already going to go into college with credits. Okay. That's cool. All I know is we got one damn nosy ass neighbor. Went across the street. Been sitting out here about 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden she comes out, as she peeks her head out the door, and then she goes back in. She peeks her head out the door, goes back in, peeks her head back out the door, and then she goes in, and then she comes out, and then with a drink and a bag of chips, and just sitting there, and then I head in, and then as soon as I head in, she goes in. The hell? What happened to you, little man? Hold up. Hold up. Good night, love you. You sleep good. Call me if you want to talk. Oh, man. Ugh. Damn, my nose won't stop running. Good night. I love you. I hope you have a great, wonderful night's sleep. I love you always and forever. Talk to you later. Stay safe. Stay warm. I miss you already. Don't have too much fun without me.